Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Hi. What is up? Sorry for starting late today. I got a little bit busy, and then I kind of like was really feeling not good for a moment. I kind of started feeling like really unwell for a moment. It's better now. But yeah, I just got like super lightheaded all of a sudden. So that wasn't very good. But we're all fine and dandy. And yeah, we're gonna be working on that Halloween year character here I showed you guys. Cause I don't know. Late, this is very early or very late to yesterday. Well, this week I scheduled my streams for 1 p.m. So I'm late to what I announced that I would be streaming at today. Because I posted the schedule and I said I was going to stream at 1 p.m. And now I'm starting at 2 p.m. instead. It's my birthday today! Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, let me say hi to everybody. I didn't say hi to everybody that's coming in. Hi Ninja, congrats on first. And congrats on the extra glim. The rare extra first glim. Welcome in Dakota, welcome in Dip, welcome in Crazy. Welcome in Epic. Hi Gar. Oh yeah, I should read that. What, my schedule? I mean, you don't have to, but it is there for you guys. It's not there for me. Well, I guess it kind of is. It's kind of there to keep me accountable on when I want to stream, but yeah, it's there to inform you on when I plan on streaming. And I ended up starting a little late today. But that's okay. I'm not minding the early streams. TBH. I don't mind it. I just had things to do today. So it made it a little difficult. But let's head over. Let's see if my stream deck will work today. Yay! My button worked! Yay! That's wonderful. I'm so glad. They're all working? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah, how is everybody today? How are we doing? How's it going? Fun thing actually, I was looking into my college, my university's study abroad programs yesterday. I spent a good long while looking into that. So that might be cool, right? I don't know. Since it is my birthday, I got some records with my birthday disposable income, 4 whole records and media. Hell yeah. I kind of wish I had a record player. I don't know how much I'd use it though if I had one. Because, I don't know, I do like having a good curated playlist of many different songs from many different albums. Let's see the albums. Whoa, the cover art on the first one is crazy. That's awesome. I use my record player lots? Hell yeah. Study abroad is so wicked, but I'm scared of going outside. See, I'm itching for it. Maybe not outside specifically. I'm not a big nature-y person, I'd say. But I do like cities. And I want to explore more of them. So that would be pretty cool. I was specifically looking into programs in Japan because I want to live in Tokyo. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Let's see what this 7TV emote is. Thank you for providing the link. That makes my life easier. Yep, it's not loading. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, we'll add it. Why am I not logged in? Why am I not logged in to 7TV on browser? There we go. It's there. Congratulations. We have a new 7TV emote. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to catch up on Yanni Neko. I think I'm like 2 episodes behind now. That show is crazy, by the way. It's good but bad at the same time. Traylon Calway, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, Chainsmoker Cat is a wild show. It's very insane, actually. It's really funny. And also, like, disgusting, but I think that's part of its charm, you know? I heard of a lot of viewers getting, like, completely turned away from it because of how gross it is. But it's like, that's the point, you know? Like, that's the point. I want to watch Chainsmoker Cat someday eventually when I get the time. Yeah, that's real. How gross is it? It just shows a lot of, you know, realness of the life of someone who is so horribly addicted to smoking. It's not the same way gross as I would describe maybe like Invincible, where it just has a lot of like really like gory stuff in Invincible. It just is kind of like showing the life of a really gross person. I don't know. No, it's not super brutal. It does show some like kind of weird behavior, I'd say. But no, it's nothing like visually nasty for the most part. Like, it's anime, so it's all kind of stylized, but just the themes are really gross, if that makes sense. But like, you know, it's the life of this character who is like so brutally addicted to smoking that her life is just an absolute mess. I don't know what Trainspotting is. I do like how Automod flagged gross white trash. That's funny. Chainsmoker Cat started by nicotine. No! It should do the opposite. It should do the exact opposite. No. Don't let it happen. That's like the opposite of what that show should do. I've heard about people who are quitting smoking because of just like how gross it depicts it. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Amazing. We need more media like that to just show that smoking is kind of cringe. No offense to anybody that smokes in chat. I just... Not my thing, personally. You do you, though. Think over the hydrate? I don't know what train spotting is. What is that? Train Spotting is a movie about a group of friends battling heroin addiction, poverty, aimlessness, and economic depression in Scotland. Gotcha. Yeah, I would describe it as similar then. That sounds similar. Don't smoke, hydrate instead. Yes, let me drink my caffeinated beverage. My stimulant beverage. Instead of smoking. Some studies have come out recently that shows having caffeine, of course in moderation, so you know, not like an amount that's gonna kill you, but having caffeine somewhat regularly can reduce your risk of Alzheimer's, I believe it is. So that's your fun fact for the day. Of course, caffeine also has its downsides. It is an addictive substance. It can increase your heart rate. It is technically a blood thinner, actually. Same with alcohol. But it can reduce your risk of Alzheimer's. So that's a fun fact. Scotland is so beautiful. I want to visit someday. Yeah, it sounds amazing. I almost had the chance to go to Ireland for 2 weeks, but that kind of fell through, which really sucked. I was really excited about that, and then it didn't end up happening. Zongo! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. And also welcome in. I quit smoking vaping because I found out I like music and singing. Yay! Yay! Congratulations. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Smoking is just suicide, but as a subscription. I guess. Yeah, I don't want to offend anybody that smokes, but also like I do personally think it is a little bit cringe. I think nicotine addictions are a little bit cringe, personally. But that's coming from someone who doesn't really do any, who doesn't consume any substances. Oh my god, I can't talk. Substances except for caffeine. Like, I don't drink or anything. I do none of it. I am raw dogging life. Truly. I quit smoking and started inhaling car exhaust fumes. What does that even do for you other than like give you cancer or something? Can you get high off of car exhaust? I guess you can, huh? You can kind of get high off of anything that isn't just regular air, I guess. Way cheaper. Yeah. I have strong respect for people who quit smoking. Yes. Oh my gosh, people who can overcome their addictions. Like freaking major props, major props. That stuff, that must be so hard. I don't really look down on anyone that uses substances at all. I just feel a little sad for them. I want everyone to be happy and healthy. I think it depends for me. I wouldn't say I look down on anyone, but it is just kind of like, there are some people like closer to my age where I'll see them like vaping all the time and I'm like, what? Why? I just kind of go, why are we doing this? I don't know. I'm not really part of that lifestyle, I guess, personally. Also, hi, Reddy. Hi. Hi. People use spray paint, the dust spray you use for cleaning. Yes, yeah, people use canned air. People use the frickin' like, what is it? whipped cream cans for the what is it, nitrous oxide? Is that what it is? Dude, I heard a story. I wasn't there for this, but from my coworkers, where there were some people who came in to my work with their kid, by the way, and they were doing those things. I forgot what they're called. But it was like the nitrous things. I forgot what the items are actually called, though. But they were with their kid. I was like, that's crazy. And then they were just like a huge pain in the ass for my coworker. And this was like when she was new too. Oh my god, I felt so bad. Whenever I saw what made vaping and smoking weed and drinking at 17 as a cool thing. Wait, I need to reread that. I never saw what made vaping and smoking weed and drinking at 17. Yeah, no, I didn't. I never really found it cool. I think there's a certain aesthetic to smoking that is kind of pushed out in media that I can kind of agree with. Like, yeah, you know, someone smoking a cig on a rooftop at night does seem kind of awesome, but at the same time, cancer isn't awesome. So, you know, people come into my work high all the time too, and it's really annoying because it just smells so bad. Like, it will literally make the whole entire building smell like weed. And then we have to like figure out what to do, because we have a lot of, like, at my work we also have a lot of kids coming through. So, like, you know, I don't care if you want to be high at my work or whatever. I do care if you're stinking up the whole goddamn building. And then we have kids coming in, like, right after you. That I do care about. And also, the other thing is, like, okay, you're coming into my work high as hell to where I can, like, fully smell it on you several feet away. Did you drive here? Like, that's the other thing that concerns me, is I don't know if people are just like hotboxing in their cars outside of my work and then coming in, or if they're driving to my work like that. Either way, concerning, because, you know, that does count as driving under the influence. And that's one thing that I'm a big sort of, I don't know, advocate for, is not driving under the influence. I feel like drunk driving is so normalized. Like, everyone says don't do it, but then there's so many scenarios in which someone's like, maybe just had a few drinks and they think they're fine. They're like, oh yeah, I feel normal, I can drive home. But you can't. You can't. Okay? And that bothers me, because there's just so many things that could go wrong, and you can, you know, like, permanently alter someone's life or your own by doing that. Saw a parent going into a grocery store and the only thing in their shopping cart, yes, shopping cart, was a giant buzzball. They also brought their kid with them just to buy alcohol. I feel like that's not that uncommon. Like, me, like, I've gone to the liquor store with my dad because he wanted to pick up some stuff. You know, I feel like that's not that uncommon. Doesn't mean they're going home and getting blasted necessarily. Like, maybe they're going to an event later and they just happen to have their kid with them right now. Greetings, don't do any substance, I agree 100%. Never touched a thing like that. Yeah, no, me neither. I think Dare worked on me very well as a kid, and it's been really interesting discovering how much it didn't work on everyone else my age, apparently. The buzzball was the only thing in the cart. That is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Go to the grocery store with your kid and buy a giant buzzball. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that person was going to a party later, and you know the kid was gonna get babysat. I don't know. But yeah, it is funny. Just being like me, I feel like the dog with the propeller hat and the lollipop being like, hee, I don't drink, I don't do anything, I'm just here. And then I find out that everyone I know has like drank, smoked, like whatever. I'm just like, what? You smoked weed? What do you mean? As if I don't live in California. Getting weird looks when you say you don't drink is the best. Like, yeah, I'm so unique, look at me, and then never getting invited any. See, that's the thing, is like I'm such a homebody that I just never got invited anywhere in the first place. I don't go out, really. And I just don't have social circles like that. So I was never really exposed to people who are like just doing that stuff on the regular, because I was just like going home, you know. In Quebec, about in the 80s, 90s, the Prime Minister, René Levesque, I probably butchered that, drove over a homeless man while drunk. The article later came out saying it was inevitable, and later he became one of the most famous prime ministers in the province. They were so chill with murder. Yeah, that is actually just murder. That's what that is. I drink, but only socially and in moderation, but that's it. Substances don't interest me, and I actually can't get high. Whoa, that's crazy. Is it like a medical thing? What do you mean you're immune to weed? Wait, I'm so interested in this. But no, I'm the same. I think like a little while ago, I was like, oh, I'm never gonna touch alcohol, and now I'm just like, maybe socially. But I just can't see any other scenario in which I would do that. That's crazy. It has zero effect. I've never heard of something like that before, where you can just be like immune to it. I do know that there's a thing, what is it, where redheads are like not immune, but more resistant to anesthesia. You guys know about that? I think kind of everybody knows that fun fact by now, but it is interesting. That's me. Oh, you're a redhead? Really? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not just anesthesia, it's also weed, I guess. Same TBH, like why would I go to a weird new place, all people drunk or stoned, when I can grind Dead by Daylight or Pokemon? Yeah, exactly. My ADHD makes me immune to caffeine. It actually makes me sleep, which kind of sucks. Well, I don't think it means you're immune to it. It just means it has a different effect on you. For me, caffeine, I don't know. It honestly kind of depends. I think it depends on what like amount and how I get the caffeine, because sometimes it will help me stay up, but it doesn't make me like, I don't know, it doesn't make me like hyper like some people. Like it's kind of the same as like how you imagine Adderall, where it just helps me like chill and focus. It just helps me focus. That's all. Which makes sense because Adderall and caffeine are both stimulants. I'm very powerful, sounds like it. It's actually not that hard to find weed. I remember back in high school, there were these emo people who were lost. And while they were asking for directions, they randomly asked, hey, do you want to hit up my bong? And the only pothead decided it would be a great idea to do it when we were in PE, and the teachers guard the doors, so they can, oh god. Wow. I never got cravings for my past addictions. I quit weed randomly one day as well and have been clean since I lost count. Wait, that's kind of awesome. That's cool. That's good. I do think it's kind of funny how some people will just like randomly quit. Like whatever substance they regularly use. They'll just one day decide like, nah, you know what? Never mind. Although that's not the common experience. Usually it takes a lot of dedication, a lot of work to get past something like that. I'm guilty of drinking a Monster every now and then, but I'm regulating it to drink more water now. Very good. Yeah, I do have a lot of caffeine. I've been trying to cut back a little bit. Because when my sleep schedule was really bad, I was also consuming a lot of caffeine. Like bordering unhealthy amounts. So now I'm trying to chill out a bit more. But it does get tough now because I get the headaches if I like go a day without it. So it's hard. Because like I'll be going about my day and then I'll get a headache and I'll be like, I want a coffee. Not a good habit. Not a good habit to be in. Luckily though, I do also drink a lot of water. I just both. I have both. So I'm not like super chronically dehydrated, I'd say. When you have a good sleeping schedule, caffeine becomes little to not relevant. Well, for me, like I said, it helps me focus. So it's not even just like a sleep thing. It's literally just like when I want to sit down and get some work done. I generally like to have some caffeine with me because otherwise I will be like full blast ADHD. It's tough. Couldn't imagine the fairy woman getting a heart attack. Yeah, I wasn't having that much. I think you'd have to have like 400 milligrams of caffeine in order to be even close to having a problem. But I think for me, like how much maybe like around 300 in a day. And that was like the most I would ever have. That was like the absolute maximum. What's the command? Just exclamation point rogue. Guys, wait, they just restocked. I wanted to order a new one because they just restocked a flavor I wanted to try. Wait, hang on. Wait, I wanted to order more before it goes out of stock. Because my favorite flavor is always out of stock. Wait. Man dies after drinking 20 monster drinks. Yeah, see, I wasn't having like 20 monsters worth of caffeine. I was having like 2. I don't even drink Monster anymore. I haven't bought one in forever. Not because it's bad for you, just because it's expensive. I drink my Rogue and sometimes a cup of coffee. I don't even need the caffeine necessarily. I can get by sleepy, but why does every caffeine drink taste like a gift from Poseidon himself? See, that's what I'm saying. It's just good. That's the problem. It's just good. Oh yeah, also good news. Okay, so yeah, I have I am affiliated with Rogue now, which is awesome because I freaking love Rogue. I drink it almost every day. And my favorite flavor is the black cherry. And one thing they've been doing is they've been redoing all of their legacy flavors to be artificial dye free. So no more red 4D and stuff like that. And they finally redid the black cherry one to also be artificial dye free, which is incredible. Yeah. I'm so sad. They had a drop that was like limited time and they had a flavor I really wanted to try, but it's gone forever. It's gone forever. I'm so sad. Big dub. Yeah, right? It's great. Yeah, so now I think all the flavors that are free of the artificial dyes are Rocket Pop, Pink Lemonade, Black Cherry, Raspberry Tea, Strawberry Kiwi, Fuji Apple Ginger, and Grape Popsicle. So most of them now, which is incredible. Before it was just the Pink Lemonade and Strawberry Kiwi, and now they have like a bunch of them. So yay! I really want to try the raspberry tea flavor. It sold out before I could try it last time. Kazakh's flavor soon. I don't know about that one. I would have to be like partnered with them for that, which I'm not. I wish I could get like a sample pack of the new flavors. I don't know if they have sample packs of those ones yet. Let me look. Let me find out. No, it doesn't look like they do. Lame. Guess I'll just buy a whole tub of it. Okay, you know what? I can do this later. Surely they won't go out of stock that fast. Where I can't do it even after stream. Okay. I can do that later. And it's like, just like smoking, I also don't see the appeal with White Monster. See, I don't like the White Monster personally, but I do like, I like the, I like the fruity ones. So like, I really like the peach one and the mango one. And, God, what are the other ones I like? Both the regular fruit juice ones and the zero sugar. So I like the mango loco one, and I also like the ultra one. There's more that I like. I can't remember what they are. God, I think they just came out with the new ultra flavors as well that I really wanted to try. It is funny though, there's all this like all this media about people loving the White Monster, and I tried it like once and I didn't like it. It tasted too much like artificial sugar to me. Don't know the flavor names, I only see the cool colors they have. Yeah, so the light pink one, the peach zero sugar one is really good. I like that one. And then they also have a mango one. I don't remember what color the mango one is. Because I don't think it's actually orange. I think it's something else. I think it's like a blue teal kind of color. White Monster slabs. I've only had one of them and I did not like it. That was a long time ago though. I like the peach one and the mango one. Those are my favorites. Both the zero sugar and the fruit juice ones. I think I tried one more recently though, and it was like really sweet. So I was kind of like iffy about it. I think it's just because I haven't had one in a really long time, and then I had one when I was on vacation. And I was just like, damn, this is what I was drinking? Holy shit. I guess I got used to just not really drinking that much soda, I guess. I don't drink Monster anymore because the company sucks, but I do miss those. Oh, I didn't know any. I don't really know anything about whether or not the company sucks, but I feel like every company sucks now, so I'm not surprised by you saying that. TBH. Tastes like nothing to me. See, it's been a few years since I've tried a White Monster, so I can't really speak for it. I just remember it tasting really strongly of artificial sugar and just not really liking it. Or like artificial sweeteners, I mean. But I guess I can't say anything now because I have a lot of things that have artificial sweeteners in them. I'd be more surprised to looking at any company nowadays and finding out it doesn't suck. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of how it be, unfortunately. They try to sue anyone who uses Monster in the name. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's lame. That's so lame. They tried to sue Pokemon because pocket monsters. You can't trademark the word monster in like all contexts. Like, yeah, you can have your trademark for energy drinks or like beverages, but you can't take over the toy market too, you know? Like, that's just not how trademarking works. You can't do that. If we're going to go after small companies that can afford a full court case and try to get them to settle for some quick cash, ugh, lame. That's so lame. When the monster company acts like a monster. Yeah. There's a game that was about to release their final part of their game, but Monster delayed the release. Oh, that's so cringe. What the heck? They went after the indie game Dark... Dude. Nobody can have monster or monsters in their name. That's so cringe. What, they go after my singing monsters too? Like, hello? Like, imagine someone making a company called Yesterday and now they sue everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's such a common word. That's so lame. I think I've heard of other companies trying to do that as well. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I have definitely heard of that before. It's just lame. I don't know why they do that. I also heard of, does Nintendo do that? I mean, I know Nintendo copyright strikes things like left and right, but I didn't know they tried to, like, trademark certain common words. What was I gonna say? I heard of with the Backrooms movie, Backrooms games and stuff started to get copyright claimed, and then with the guy who made it, the director, I forgot his name, was like, hey, actually no, let's not do that. Like, what the fuck? And then they stopped. They removed all old content from 10 years ago because they were Mario. Yeah, I remember that. But that's different because it is literally Mario related. Like, it's literally related to the Nintendo games. I'm talking about, like, a company that is trying to sue other companies for using a common word. You know? Not saying that what Nintendo did was good. It was terrible. But... because I remember when they were copywriting a ton of media. Nintendo sued Palworld because it was stealing the concept of throwing. Well, I mean, to be fair, Palworld is just like a straight up Pokemon ripoff. Like, I actually do think that's that's probably some sort of copyright. Because Palworld is such a Pokemon ripoff. Palworld has guns. I'm aware. But, like, Palworld is, like, I don't know. I'm not saying you can't enjoy Palworld. I'm just saying it is, like, such a blatant, like, Pokemon ripoff, and it is making most of its audience based on the fact that it is a Pokemon ripoff. It's Pokemon with guns, you know? Like Palworld is like an egregious copy of Pokemon. Like it's not the same thing. Yes, I did opt out of the AI thing. I did that as soon as I saw it. I promise. Yes, thank you. Yeah, like, it's... like, that is an egregious copy, to be fair. Like, I'm not upset at Nintendo trying to do something about that, but I don't know. That one's kind of an iffy situation. Because, like, even the designs of the... what are they called? Of the monsters in Palworlds? The Pals? I don't know. I don't play it. The designs are very similar to Pokemon. Because, like, yeah, you have things like Digimon and, like, you know, other creature collecting games, but Palworld is just so similar. Like, even the art style of the creatures is similar, you know? Like, a lot of the designs just look very similar to existing Pokemon. So I think that's the main problem. I think if they made them look like in a different art style or literally anything else, it just wouldn't be such a copy. I don't know. I don't like Greedtendo anymore. They portrayed the... Okay, yeah, I do... I'm not defending Nintendo here. I'm just saying that I do think Palworld is a really blatant copy of Pokemon. Just Pokemon with guns or whatever. No, Nintendo does kind of suck right now. Everything sucks right now, but yeah. You know, charging like 80-90 bucks for a game just is not good. Not good. Pokemon is losing one of the patents they used to go after Palworld because the Pokemon fan game did the mechanic before they did. That's hilarious. That is really funny, actually. Yeah, to be fair, Palworld is... Yeah, like, there's other games that I think have gotten copyright stricken or trademark sued, whatever, that didn't deserve it. I think there are a lot of instances of companies going after other things on the basis of a trademark or a patent or whatever that just shouldn't apply, where it's not like an intentional copy or an infringement of anything. Like, there are definitely scenarios in which that happens. I'm just saying that Palworld isn't one of those scenarios. I'm just saying Palworld is not a good example of that. It's as if Dungeons and Dragons sued every RPG. Yeah, like there's scenarios out there where companies have sued like smaller games, smaller media companies, whatever, on the basis of a trademark, where it's just like really what's the word? They're just doing it very maliciously. And it's not really like an intentional thing on the other person's part. But yeah, Palworld, bad example. Palworld 100% a ripoff. Like like that one I think they might have deserved the trademark strike or whatever. Not saying it's not a fun game or whatever. I'm just saying it's you know, it's definitely like an intentional copy of Pokemon. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's do some art. Let's do some art. I'm done yapping about Palworld and weed addiction or whatever we've talked about today. Okay, let's see. Where's my close studio window? Here we go. Oh, like Warner Bros. Copywriting every Minecraft store. Wait, really? Did that happen? I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm making a your character here, fella. We have more than just pumpkin though. We also have witch and werewolf and ghost, cat ghost, and normal ghost. So I want to make these into Live 2D models, and then I'm gonna put them up on my VGen as a your character here commission. Did you see my streak? No. Wait, what? 85! Oh my gosh. What in the world? Wait, why didn't it show up in my chat? It only showed up in my my activity feed. Start saving money for Cascom. I'm gonna try and make these really affordable. That's the nice thing about how basically only the face is visible. I'd really only have to redraw like some of the facial features and add hair. So I do want to make these like really affordable commissions. Ooh. Crunchy. Crunchy bones. Okay, I'm trying to figure out like what style I kind of want to go for with this, because obviously this is just a sketch. I'm debating doing line boil. What do you guys think of that? Is that a good idea, or would that be too much work? Time to mug viewers to afford gas art. Oh my gosh. Reminds me of Microsoft having pretty much kicked out C418 because before Notch allowed him to have the copyrights on his songs, Microsoft is greedy, so it took the copyrights for every song. What? Ada Rain doesn't own the music she made for Minecraft. Oh, what? Wait, that sucks. No, they're so iconic. Also, that reminds me, I need to stop my starting BGM and turn on Spotify. God, do that. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh my gosh, it's so quiet. Okay. Is my Spotify thing gonna work today? Is it gonna work today? It shouldn't be broken. I know I fixed it. Hang on. Where's my Spotify thing? Hmm. Hang on. My buttons aren't working. No. Let me at least see if this works. Okay, that's working. Good. Good enough. If the commands are working, that means the overlay will work eventually. I just need to give it a minute. C418 songs, copyrights weren't taken though. Don't worry, it sucks because even though he'd want to work on music for Minecraft, he wouldn't want to lose it. Yeah, what the heck? It'll catch up. Yeah, it'll figure itself out. Dang, that's crazy. Are you okay? Okay. As played so far, we need a command for yeah. I have the exclamation point song, and then I have exclamation point song link, which will give you the Spotify link for the song. So if anyone's ever curious. Usually it shows up on screen right underneath where it shows the time, but it seems to be a little bit broken at the moment. It'll probably catch up once the next song plays. Sometimes it just takes a minute after I switch scenes. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out what I want to do for the style of this. I don't know if I want it to be kind of sketchy, like if we do it with a like a pencil brush, or if I want it to be like more like my normal style. I'm not sure. Oh, I am in the art category, right? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Ooh. Sorry, that was loud. Sunbear, oh my god, I can't read today. I can't read. It's so unfair. Oh yeah, there it goes. It fixed it. It's so unfair big corps get to sue for worthless reasons while artists don't get their own art copyrights. Yeah, it sucks. Getting back into the routine of college and work and spending time with friends is tiring. Yes, I can agree with that. I'm almost looking forward to the semester starting again though. Um, I don't know. I need to get out of the house again. I need to touch grass. Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask, what do we prefer? Smooth lines like on my model, or more sketchy lines like this pencil brush that I have right now? What do we think? What do we prefer for your character, your model? Biggest reason for that is money. Getting your rights to be at court is expensive. Yes, it is very expensive. And greedy corporations like to bet on the fact that you just can't afford to go to court. Yay. Don't get me wrong, I feel like I have decent people in my classes and good professors, but time-wise, oh yeah, absolutely. It's very time-consuming and tiring for sure. A mix of both. We can try a mix of both. I guess with like smooth lines for line art and then um maybe pencil brush for texturing. Drawing good curves is hard. Hmm. Maybe I should use vector layer. I don't really use those ever. Ooh. Interesting. See how this works. Uh, that's cool. Oh, this song bangs. I love this song. I'm gonna enjoy my chem class as much as I wasn't looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. There, that looks good. Hey, man, welcome in. Interesting. Symmetric. Oh. I have to fix it on both sides. Be doing its job there now. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Why is it all tangled? What in the world? Artist tries using vector for the first time, like, ever. And is very confused. Oh. This would be so good if I knew what I was doing. Only Misher, welcome in. Hope I said your name correctly. Oh no, ads! I'm sorry, I forgot to give a warning. I shall hydrate. Got a lively group despite being a 6:30 to 9:30 class. Oh yeah. I've had late classes before. I think I had a I think what was the hours for that class? I know it ended at 9:45, but I can't remember what time it started. Like what the flip? Maybe vector isn't the way. Maybe I just need to do that. We need to kind of just. Can I use the? Oh, I can't use the liquefy tool. Oh, that sucks. I do this. Oh. Oh, that's so weird. Would you take those 6-hour classes? Yeah. I've taken several 6-hour classes at this point, actually. I'm taking another one this semester. I've taken quite a few now. At this point. 6-hour classes, bro, what? That's art student for you. That's art student for you. Kind of excited for when I take organic chem eventually. Me when art student and don't have to take science classes. Technically I had 8-hour classes. Okay, no, I haven't had 8-hour. Oh my god, I can't talk. 8-hour classes. I've only had up to 6 hours. Or I guess technically 7. I've had 7 hours. But it has like an hour break in the middle, so really it's a 6-hour class. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, forgot to give a warning. See, like, what the heck are these points in here? Can I, like, delete points? Oh, I can. Oh, that's beautiful. I love to see it. Yeah, see, like, what the fuck is that? Of all that extra shit. 4 hours each and 40 minutes in between. Damn. Yeah, no, I had, I guess 3 hours each with an hour in between in the middle. But yeah, that's studio classes for you. That's exciting, and it's not like a whole other choice with the major. Wait, what? Oh, go for it 100%. So much different than all the salts and metals, etc. It's also hell of a lot of new stuff to understand and learn. Personally, I'm just really bad at it. So this is their mechanism. Oh my god, I can't speak. Can't speak today. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I do know, however, that I'm gonna have to take 3 studio classes next semester or the semester after that, either one. Um, and I might want to die a little bit when I do that because 3 studio classes is ridiculous. Maybe 4 actually. I'm not really sure. Um, but yeah, the thing about art classes is they tend to be very long. Very, very, very long classes. See, I don't like this. Maybe I should just redraw it without vector. You know? Maybe if I select it and then, like, just adjust line width. Fixed width. What's this at right now? 17? Okay. This looks so dumb. This looks so dumb. What time are your classes? My classes? I don't remember. I think most of them are at like 2 p.m. I'm gonna redraw this, but not vector. Vector. It is kind of nice to be able to kind of adjust it to exactly what you need, though. I don't know. Pharmacy is surely 60% organic chemistry. Learn to love and hate. Uh, learn to love the hate and stuff. Gotcha. Mine are mornings. Yeah, I intentionally scheduled all my classes to not be in the morning. Actually, no, I have one class that starts at 9 a.m. I'm kind of regretting it though. I'm kind of starting to regret not having morning classes. Because there was one semester where I had a class at like 8:30, and while it did suck having to get up early, I had so much of the day ahead of me that it was kind of awesome. Like, it forced me to have a normal sleep schedule and get up early, and it was kind of great. I probably should have scheduled earlier classes this semester. But then this past semester, I also had a morning class, and the problem is I never ended up going to that class. Or I did a few times, and then I kind of just stopped going because I just hated having to get up early. So I guess it kind of depends for me. I guess it does kind of depend a lot. Okay, it is getting quite warm in here, so I'm gonna. Oh yeah, so for those who were here at the very beginning of stream, you know how I mentioned the possibility of studying abroad? Um, so that would be really cool and awesome and incredible. The only problem is I would have to be a full-time student wherever I go. Like, it's a requirement for like the visa or whatever to be a full-time student. Um, which I mean isn't that bad, but I'm like running out of units. Like, so pretty much any classes I would take while abroad just would not apply to my major at all. They would just be extra, which is too bad. We also have classes at like 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. on bad days, and then lab till 6 p.m. So we're just screwed. Oh man. I have an early class and a late class. Yeah, see, that's why I never showed up last semester, is because I had like an 8:30 class or like a 9 o'clock class or whatever it was. I don't freaking remember. I had an early class, and then I had another class at 7 p.m. and that was the late one. So that one went from sorry, excuse me. That one went from 7 to 9:45, I'm pretty sure. So I had like what? Um like a 9-hour gap in between my classes, basically. 8-hour gap? I don't know, something like that. So I just never showed up to the first class of the day because I was just like, okay, I'd rather just sleep in and then go to my 7 p.m. class, maybe. And then all my other classes were online. So I literally only had to go to campus 1 day a week, and it was for those 2 classes that were so many hours apart. So yeah, my attendance was really bad last semester. So this upcoming semester, I made myself a schedule where I would have to be on campus like 3 to 4 days a week. 3 days a week. I have to be on campus 3 days a week, which is better because then I don't get in the habit of never being on campus and then I don't skip class. Because that's like I think the main reason why I was skipping class all the time last semester was because every other day I didn't have to be there. So it's just like in the habit of not having to drive to campus. I have 9 a.m. class, but I commute an hour, so I'm up at 6 every day, all week until Sunday. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, my commute is like half an hour. So it's really not bad at all. Very, very doable. I missed the last time I was a free human being and happy. Kindergarten, that is. That's real. That's very real. I don't know what style I want to go for like the face on these guys. Really, I really don't know. I'm unsure. Because I don't want it to be too basic, you know? Like, I want it to look interesting. I want it to, like, have a style, but I don't know what style that is. Because I have to keep it simple so that it can be affordable, right? Hang on. Well, okay, weird. Anyways, it's an hour because of all the traffic. Otherwise, it's like 25 to 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah. If I left at like peak traffic, it would probably be an hour for me as well. But luckily, I don't. Nice. Alright, let's. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for like a certain style with this or not. I think it might be kind of cool to go like really, really sketchy, really textured, because then it could be kind of spooky. But then it would take a lot longer to do, so it'd have to be probably a little bit more expensive. Maybe I'll try. It sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'll try making it kind of sketch like. I want to find a better pencil brush to do that with than this one's not bad, but I want it to be like really textured. If I'm doing it, I gotta go all in, you know? Does this one look at smaller sizes? No. This one's not bad. I just wish it was more consistent with the size. Hi, Vanta. Welcome in. I'm so lucky to live next to a highway, like near, and being only 15 minutes to university. Huge. Yeah, that's nice. Having a shorter commute for sure. Maybe I do like my usual pencil brush. I had another really textured. I think it's more of a line art brush though. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe this one? No. Maybe it is this one that I'm thinking of. I like a really good brush, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh. Me and my 1,000,000 brushes with Japanese titles that I don't understand. This one feels kind of nice. Just need to be higher opacity. So like this one's nice, but I just wish it was full opacity off the get-go. Maybe I can edit it. Let's see. I don't know. Because like why is it not full opacity by default? I'm gonna use this one. This one feels good. Forgot to mention I finally broke my curse of being to college classes. Being late to college classes every semester. So for the first time ever, I was finally early. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This was a blessing when I lived like 10 minutes max from campus. Oh, yeah, I wish. Broke the curse of going to classes, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hide the... See the full head shape. Yeah, that works. I want to make the eyes a bit lower. We're not. This gadget is just a suggestion now. I've colored in by hand so that it still has the texture on it. Big G, welcome in. Uh, Basric, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Come in. How's it going? What are you up to today? Streaming art. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What are you up to today? What were you drawing? What are you making? Also, welcome in. My name is Kaz. I'm the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D. And today I'm making a little Halloween Your Character Here model, which with a few different outfit options. We're pretty much just getting started because I was trying to figure out what brush I wanted to use for a long time. I was being very indecisive about it. I was drawing my friend's Utao OC. Oh my gosh, she has a voice bank for it. It's really cute, so I wanted to draw her. Oh wait, that's awesome. If you would like to share some art tags, you totally can. Pretty new to art, so I'm practicing as much as I can. That's awesome. Practicing is incredible. I was literally just last stream, I was doing a study stream, a practice stream. I was trying to practice drawing heads because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've done practice. Got an old Huion tablet a long time ago since my brother was getting rid of it. But now it's finally getting some use. Hell yeah. I think my first tablet was a Huion. Actually, no. My first tablet was a really shitty old Wacom. And then I got a Huion one, which was slightly bigger. And then I finally got my first screen tablet a few years ago. Which is great. Very fun. Add a little bit more texture to this. I'm not really sure how. I don't know. Maybe if I just make it a little more scribbly. Leave a few gaps in there or something. I kind of like that. I'll leave it like that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. What? Mhm. Mhm. And then I'll probably do this. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more. Pressure sensitivity on this brush. I think that kind of works. What kind of eyebrows? I mean, I guess the eyebrows will be changed based on the character. I actually know some people using old Huions and making gorgeous art with them. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people, think that you need like super expensive, super new stuff to just like make good art, but no, you can make art with anything. Absolutely anything. There are people who draw with their mouse, you know? Hang on one moment, please. My boss texted me. Okay, all good. Okay, and then for the blush lens, I want them to be like really thin. I don't know if I want them to be vertical or horizontal. I think the horizontal ones are cuter. Sketch layer paint. I don't know if I want to add a nose or not. Probably will. Mm. Right now, I just use my iPad in Procreate because I bought the 10 one used for so much less than a new one for university, and it's not having any issues. Yeah, I actually got an iPad 10 refurbished. I guess 2 years ago now, almost. I think a year or two ago. I'm not still using that iPad, but it still works. Haven't had any issues. Hi, Axel. How's it going? What's up? Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Big G. Thank you, thank you. Just woke up. Good morning. Yeah, it's pretty early for you, isn't it? What time is it? Like 10 a.m.? Yeah. I remember you're 5 hours behind and then a full day ahead. That's how I calculate New Zealand time. Because I'm pretty sure you're 19 hours ahead. Mega Raptor Gaming, welcome in. Surprise VTuber model expansion. Hello. Yes. Which one? I'm making one here, and then I also am using one that I also made. But I can scoot up and you can see the full model. Oh yeah, and it can, oops, not that. Not that either. You can do this. Sorry, I forgot which buttons are which. This is full size. This is default. And then it can become extra chibi. It can become even more chibi. I like it right in the middle though. I like it right in the middle. Let me turn my lighting back on because I accidentally turned it off. Oops. Oops. My lighting. There we go. I don't remember how big I was on screen. That's probably fine. Oh, I forgot to turn on my Control Z counter. Hang on. There it is. Looks amazing. 9.3 out of 10. You passed inspection. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you for the follow as well. Have you seen the new pickup? Yes, I played it on the day it came out 2 days ago. I have played it. It's crazy. I want to play it again because I didn't like fully. Well, I mean, I made it to the peak, but I like didn't. You know, I did, but I didn't. Kind of. Don't worry about it. Recorded it, but forgot to record the game audio, so it's just me. I should have recorded me playing. Well, I played with my friends and they were streaming, so that was recorded, but we didn't make it to the peak. We died a whole lot of times. And then I played solo yesterday and I made it to the top, but I didn't make it to the top with all the gems. So I didn't get like the special ending. I just got like a normal peak. That makes sense. I'm not gonna spoil. I won't spoil. But that's what happened. Never played it, but the game looks so cute. Highly recommend. If you have someone to play with, it's a whole lot of fun. Didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't I wasn't able to get it. But I did look it up. Because I was too curious. So I know what it is, but I would like to achieve it for myself. That would be nice. Huh. It's not the same color. Whatever. Not sure how I feel about I don't know, the shape of the face, but I guess once we do more with the other stuff, it'll probably be better. What do we think? Obviously, this part is just a sketch, but face shape, face style, eye shape. Should I change it? Maybe I'll make the eyes a little bit wider. I don't know. I think I want to make the eyeline a little bit thicker, maybe. I wonder if I could. I get a little bit more taper on the pen pressure. That's better. Much better. All the people I know have an ick for gaming, and I would probably find new people. What do you mean ick for gaming? Oh, like they don't like gaming? That's crazy. I feel like I don't meet anyone anymore that doesn't game. Yes, this is your character here. So I guess nothing's really final. I'll probably adjust things to match the character designs. Have you played Big Walk? No, I haven't. I was going to the other day, but the plans with my friends kind of fell through. I really want to play it. So I was so excited for it to come out, and then I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. So fun, I'm enjoying it. I want to play more. I mean, hi. Yes, I do want to play it. I haven't been able to yet. But it's funny because I've had a few different friends ask if I want to play, and still somehow I just every time. How much do you think? Like $40 maybe? USD? I haven't decided yet because I don't really know how much work it's gonna be to make them. So we'll see. Not very much though. I want it to be really affordable. At least affordable for a model. So I'm intentionally designing it to be kind of simple so that it's not expensive. Maybe I cop. Hey. That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, maybe I start drawing this part. Let me make a new folder. Pumpkin folder. New layer. I don't know if I want the hat part of the pumpkin to be like kind of cut, like more flat. I think I'll leave it as is, where it's kind of rounded. I think that's better. Banger alert! Banger alert! Oops. Tame Impala, my goat. I love Tame Impala. I'm gonna add some good texture to that little pumpkin stem. You were the hydrate in the stretch. Let me stretch. That's a good idea. Crunch. Oh, those ones were loud. Stretch, stretch. Ooh. I heard that, damn. I'm crunchy. Yeah, that one was really loud. My mic usually does pick up my cracking, my crunching. Oh, I really need a new desk chair. Is your neck okay? Yeah. My fingers. See, it's always my spine. My spine is crunchy as hell. I just do one of these. Like, I'm not even using my hands to like assist it at all. I'm literally just moving my head side to side and it just goes. It just does that. You guys will get used to it. Whenever somebody redeems stretch after like an hour or two, and you just hear. Maybe it's another tall. Maybe it's a tall person. My chair keeps sinking. Oh no. No, mine's just old and it just like isn't very comfortable anymore. Really too bad. But I'm not gonna buy a new one because I'm gonna save up for a fancy one. Because I don't want to buy one now and then just have it for like a year and then buy a new, you know? Like I want to save up for a nice one and then have that nice one for like the rest of my life. And just not have to worry about it anymore. My friends keep calling my ass fat for it. That's so funny. Oh yeah, because I think you mentioned it, like the chair literally like the up and down mechanism of it is not like working properly, right? I can crack my neck, my fingers, my yeah, I can crack my neck, my like spine, my back, and then my wrists and my thumb. Like this. Can you hear this? This is me cracking my wrist. This one I can just do over and over again, and it just always makes the sound. I don't know why. I've been able to do that one since like middle school though. I'm like a fidget at this point. Probably not healthy, but so far I haven't had any problems, so. It is what it is. The gas pressure is fixed, so I end up near the floor. Oh, that sucks. Actually, I think I keep my chair pretty much as low as it can go, just by default. Just because I'm too tall, so otherwise, like, I have to either set my desk really high or my knees will like touch the top of the desk, and it's annoying. Or the bottom of the desk, I guess I should say. I don't know. Okay, let me change the pressure on this again so it's a little more even. Got the adjustable height desk. Didn't help with the cracks. Still good for my back. Oh, I have the adjustable. I have one too, but I don't use it in standing mode. Like I don't ever stand at my desk. I would if I could. The problem is, I have my bed under, or I have my desk underneath my loft bed, so I can't bring it any higher. I just can't. I do have the desk set to be quite high relative to where like a normal desk would be though, just because I'm tall and I don't like having to like hunch over to draw at my drawing tablet. Um, so my desk is like quite unusually high. Just because I like being kind of level with my drawing tablet. I'm scared having. Oh, my PC is on a little, like, it's almost like a nightstand. It's like a little side table next to my desk. So my PC isn't actually on my desk just because it's huge. My PC tower is so big. Like, it wouldn't fit on my desk. There's just no way. So it's on this little side table, which is actually kind of convenient. Highly recommend. Oh my god, I've been looking into small form factor PCs. And by I've been looking into this, I mean I found out about them yesterday, and I was like, whoa, that's awesome. And then I realized it would be really expensive to build one myself, so I stopped looking into it. But god, wouldn't that be so cool? Oh man, that'd be sick. Also, hi Leaf. Welcome in. 176, oh my gosh. I've been looking too. They look so cool. Like, there's this one case that looks, I mean, a few of them look awesome. You can put it, yeah, for real, like they're so small. And actually, interesting thing, the whole reason I found out about the small form factor PC thing is literally because I was also looking into, I was looking into the possibility of studying abroad because I really want to do that. I think that would be awesome. But the thing is, if I go live in another country for like 4 months, 5 months, I don't know if I can bring my whole PC with me. And I don't have a laptop. And I don't want to stream off of a laptop, personally. I know I probably could, but I don't want to. So, you know, if I had a smaller PC, I could probably travel with that. And it would be a lot easier to set up and not take as much space on my desk. Can't say, but this looks so cute. Yeah, no worries, Leaf. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know how I want to do this shape for this pumpkin. I need to like look up what a pumpkin looks like. Maybe. Any PC with those monitors that are like laptops. I don't know what those monitors that are like laptops are, but I'd probably just buy new monitors in whatever place I end up in. Because monitors are not expensive. Watching you on my gaming laptop, and I wish I got a PC because it kind of sucks, but it was a gift, so it doesn't. Oh yeah, I used to stream off of a gaming PC that was a hand-me-down from my brother, because my brother got a PC. And so I got his old shitty gaming laptop because he had a desktop tower. And that thing barely worked. I could hardly stream on it. So that was like the first thing I streamed on was that laptop. An interesting thing about that laptop, the battery was just perpetually dead. So it had to be plugged in constantly as if it were a desktop, just because otherwise it would die instantly, like as soon as you unplug it. Like the battery was just completely shot. and I couldn't stream and like run apps at the same time. Like I couldn't even play Minecraft and stream at the same time. It was that like terrible for whatever reason. I don't know why it didn't work, but things just did not work on that computer. So I could only stream art and like a few really like really simple games. Like I remember I played Potion Craft a few times, and I could play I think I could play Switch games using my I had like a shitty capture card at the time. Minecraft with shaders? No, I couldn't play anything. I couldn't play vanilla Minecraft. It would run at like 2 FPS when I had OBS open at the same time. Solitaire? Yeah, I probably could have played Solitaire. I don't think I tried Solitaire, but I could have. Yeah, it was that bad. And then eventually I got the PC I currently have, and I've had this same PC for like 2 years now. I think 2 years. Maybe it's been a little bit longer. How long have I been streaming for? Yeah, I've had this PC for 2 years. And then I just recently upgraded the graphics card on this computer. I'm making another layer that's just kind of identical to the one underneath it. And what that's gonna exist for is when the body turns side to side, this layer can kind of peek out and create the effect that it is turning. Welcome to episode 1,029,103 of Minesweeper. Dude, I used to play Minesweeper as like a pastime in class because on the school computers there was just like nothing else you could do because everything was blocked. So I would just sit there and play Minesweeper in class. It's really fun, actually. God, I haven't played Minesweeper in like years though. Holy crap. It was like core memory unlocked. Okay, what else do I want to do? Anything in class was fun except the actual class. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure I fill this in like fully actually. No gaps. Oops. Oh, I love vacations. Hello? Is that not filled in? Oh, accidentally. Okay. Well. There we go. That's really dark. Better. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, I want to add a bunch of texture to this. I might even color the line art actually. Oh my god, this song is so on theme. Let me add some shading first. I don't know how much detail I want to put into this stuff. Well, the colors look so different on my monitor than they do on my drawing tablet. Holy crap. Um, what the fuck? Me when I get friend requests from bots on Discord. Yay! Ooh, whoa. Be more saturated. No, I'm just gonna that. Maybe that color. Okay, I want to do the shading on this. Do I have like a watercolor brush, maybe? Pretty sure I do. Oh, why is the brush so big? Hmm. Oh, why is that doing that? Oh, what the heck? I just want a cool brush. I don't need anything crazy. What does this one do? It's not doing anything. Oh, it's a blender. That's why. That one looks kind of good. Hmm. God, why do the colors look so desaturated on my monitor? Probably because I bought cheap monitors. That could be it. And that one actually. Hi, Chili. Welcome in. We're gonna hydrate and posture check. All right. Just want to add like a lot of texture to this stuff. Just in a general sense. It gives Halloweeny vibes. Just to have a lot of texture. Hi, Tanks. How's it going? Oh, what was that? I'm not really sure how far I want to go with the texturing. I could go like really far and kind of go almost like Tim Burton-y. And just kind of add it everywhere. No, maybe I turn off the simmer screen. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, okay, and then I kind of want to color the line art. How that looks. Right. Make it like brown or something. Doing good? How are we doing? Well, yeah, I am. Okay. I'm not sure how I want to do the hands. I don't think I really want to do the like circular ball hands. I want to do something a little bit more just like a regular chibi hand. Adding some highlight. Alright. Not bad, not bad. A little bit more shadow on the bottom, maybe. Color the Sticks, welcome in. How's it going? I think I want the external lines to be pretty dark. Okay. Been all right. Had a pretty stressful day, so I'm probably just gonna lurk for the time being. Yeah, no problem. Sorry your day was a bit stressful. We're just having a chill art day today. Nothing too crazy. I'm still undecided on the eyes. I feel like I don't like them. I feel like I don't like them. I don't know. The brush be bigger somewhere that texture comes through. Hmm. I don't know. I should probably keep it pretty simple. I add a like a lower eye line. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer, didn't I? I don't know. What do we think? None or have it added? I'm also thinking make it like I mean this doesn't really look like right with the blush, but make it like no eyeliner. Oh, I don't know. Waiting for the hydrate and the stretch. Stretch my wrists this time too. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I guess I can leave it like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm too indecisive. Eyelash layer. Move the eyes down even. Like even more. I don't know. Let's stem. Right about that. Also still kind of thinking about this. Yes, this is Jackstober. Thinking about how much of a range of motion this will have when it's rigged. It's not really probably not like a ton. I just want to make it to where the costumes are not super difficult to rig. I'm not sure. I also want to make these lines a little bit thinner. Cute. I'll probably do the same thing here as well. Mm. Change my mind again. I do want to make this just a teensy bit lower. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Um, draw the arms and legs for merge the line art and color. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do like the super round hands. I think I'll do more of a normal baby hand instead. Maybe something kind of like that? I want them to be bigger though. But scale it like, can I? Let me just turn off the symmetry tool. Okay. Yes, I like that better than the hands I had. For sure. I'll probably redraw those layers since I just had to upscale them so much, but I don't usually draw chibi feet like this. I usually do my chibi. I usually like drawing chibis with really big feet and hands. Like really big shoes. Like I usually like doing like big old fellas, but I don't think it works with this art style. I'm gonna do like old nubs instead. I think it's probably better for this art style. I might even want to do smaller nubs. No, I think that's fine. It's fine as is. I'll leave it like that. Let me redraw the. Okay. I'll just fill it in with the classic your character here gray color. Wow, that was really in the line. I kind of slayed with that. Okay. Really did not need to draw this much arm. Things considered. So much of it is covered by the by the pumpkin. Can or to strive. All right. Yeah, let's make sure in the line thing. Cool. Cute little creature. Probably redraw that layer because I just don't think it's actually drawn properly. Make the background white just for now. Flashbang warning. So we can see the comments a little bit better. Make sure the line is like really, really clean, but there's no gaps. Ears on a separate layer. Okay. Flip the blush layer in there. Okay, cool. Know how I want to do the mouth differently. Still need to draw like the full. Yeah, let's just do that now actually. Away the full base model. Ready to go. Maybe I'll draw the lower one, the lower lower lip line, whatever, already open, and that way I can just kind of deform it into the like cat mouth shape later. That would look better. The whole inner mouth will just be a bit larger than that. A tongue. I don't know if I want to do teeth. Like a chibi model. Maybe I'll do little fangs. Maybe that'll be it. Halloween model. Eh. Maybe we'll do like a lower eighth layer for the sake of it. Mask layers. Okay. Just got a bit lower, actually. This one. Oops. Maybe like that feels way too low. Just too small. I don't know. Let's leave it like that for now. Probably fine. In sketch layer. And that's part one. One complete. Pumpkin. Is there leave I can copy the ghost one. I don't end up reusing the arms for any. I have to redraw those every time. Maybe I can reuse the hand. Oops. A little bit unlikely. Okay, let's do the ghost one. I like that. I want to redo that. Maybe I want it to be rounder. Less of like a triangle shape. a little. I don't want to change the shape of the little wispy bit. Not sure. A little more rounded. I think I like that better. Okay. Now, geometry tool back on. It's a little bit asymmetrical, just so that it looks more legitimately tattered instead of, I don't know, being perfectly symmetrical on either side. There we go. I need to make this just a little. Okay, let's do the sleeves. Wrong brush. Feel like crap today. Oh, that sucks. So tired. Also had to get a shot today for immunization. Oh, yeah, that's no fun. Also not happy about the Pokemon news. What Pokemon news? I have less than 6 minutes to complete all my national deck stuff before they shut Pokemon Big down entirely. Less than 6 months? What the heck? See, I don't really play Pokemon, so I don't know a whole lot about it, but that does sound pretty lame. Hi, Zen. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, let me make the background so I can actually see where I'm coloring in this white. Here for the Daily Glam. Especially if you're a collector like me. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Doing good? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. These sleeves aren't actually going to be gray, I'm just coloring it in gray so that I can differentiate them from the white bit behind them. Here for the hydrate and stretch. One of those Pokemaniacs that has a complete Pokedex and owns 6,000 some odd Pokemon across all the games. Holy crap. That's awesome. Also, thank you for the Daily Glim. Also, hi Wallace. Oh my gosh, you guys, it is so friggin' hot in my room right now. Oh my gosh. I wonder what temperature it is. I don't really have any way of knowing. It's always warmer in my room than it is outside. Always. It's terrible. And it is so humid today. My goodness. I need to get like a thermometer for my room or something to be able to tell. I think ever since I got this new graphics card, I think my computer runs so much hotter than it did before. Cause goddamn. And it's summer, so that doesn't help. But I do think the new graphics card is definitely making it worse. Like my computer is a freaking space heater now. What kind of rig do you have? Like as in my computer setup? Well my PC is a pre-built that I bought, but um I just replaced the graphics card to a Radeon 9070. I think that's what it is. I already forgot. It's been a few weeks. Finally made it back. Welcome back. The one downside to realigning my sleep schedule. Yeah, I just fixed mine. I have a hygrometer. I don't know what that is. See what temperature and humidity. Turns out it sucks most of the day. Yeah, see, you know, I don't even think I want one because then I'm just gonna complain about it more. Because then if I know the actual number, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's 87 degrees in my fucking room right now. Maybe it'll tell me if I turn on my AC, but I'm too scared to turn on my air conditioner because well, for one, it's loud, and for two, sometimes the internet goes out when I run my air conditioner. But also, it is so fucking hot in my room right now. Holy. Let's see. Let me go look and see if it'll tell me. Okay. It said 82, but I think it's warmer than that. It feels warmer than 82 to me. Also, on my weather app, it's it's 67% humidity right now, which is terrible, by the way. That's disgusting. That's really gross. Not just because of funny number, but that's just really high. Ugh. Ugh. I was in my room and it was like 88 degrees at 70% humidity or whatever the hell. Shit will turn you evil. Yeah, I'm turning evil right now. The AC said it was, what did I say, 82? But the thermometer in my gecko tank says it's like 90. Which it is going to be warmer in the gecko tank because they have a heater in there. But it's not that strong of a heater. So, who knows? My guess is it's probably about 85 in here right now. Plus humidity. Right now I have 37% dry desert kind of air. Yeah, I don't know. Usually the summers here are dry. Like I live in a desert. Usually the summers are dry, but it has been so humid this summer. It's actually like pissing me off. It's been so bad. I can't bear to be in that kind of heat in my house. Well, my house doesn't have central air conditioning. And if I turn on my little window unit, it's gonna be so loud that everyone in this chat right now is gonna leave just because the sound is gonna be so annoying whenever I speak. So I'm just bearing it. What are your geckos' names? My geckos' names are Tico and Nugget. I did not name them. I got them from someone else, but that is their names. I really want to get another reptile, but I don't have any space for another one right now. Maybe in the future. I don't know what other reptile I would want though. I kind of want to get a slightly bigger one. So either like a bearded dragon or a snake maybe? I remember the Gecko Redeems back then. Holy crap. Holy OG. That was so long ago. That was like 1 million years ago, actually. We set our thermostat to 68 and I'll keep it there because I just paid like 12.5K for a new AC. Damn. I love to see pigs. Oh, I have pigs. Hang on. I don't think I have any on my computer anymore. I can transfer them from my phone though. I haven't taken any pictures of them recently, but I have some old pictures and they look exactly the same as they did, so. Let's see. I'm just realizing that most of the pictures I have of my geckos are not in the gecko album. So let me fix that. Okay. Hang on. I'm pulling a picture. I'm taking pictures from my phone and I'm gonna send them to the Discord. Hang on, I wanna find another pic. I have two of them. Let me find another picture of this one. I don't have that many pictures of them like full body. Do you have that lizard? No, I do not. I do not have that sound redeem. What is it? Oh, just exclamation point Discord. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm sending some pictures into the Discord and then I'll also pull them up on screen. So, another streamer uses that and she has two bearded dragons. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna pull the pictures up. I'm in your area right now, watch out. Oh. Are you wait. I mean, I don't think you're lying. You're probably. Oh my god, you are. What the fuck? Why are you here? Don't look out your window. Don't show up to my house, please. It's not clean. Why are you why are you like 2 minutes from my house right now, Kai? I'm not, I'm going home now. Oh, okay. I think I know maybe where you might have been. I don't know. I don't know why you're in this area. I'm not gonna ask why because that might dox me. But that's crazy. It was exactly what you're thinking. Okay. Actually, I was thinking two different things, but I don't think it was the other thing anymore. So was it for Taco Bell? Yeah, actually, it was for Taco Bell. That's why Kai is driving all the way out to my city. Sorry, my eye was itching. Oh, right, I was gonna pull up the gecko photos. Sorry, my bad. I got distracted by Kai being right next to my house. Okay. Here's one. Oops. And here's another. Okay. This one that's got all the patterns on it is Tico, and then this one that's just kind of plain yellow is Nugget. Oops. And I sent more than just these pictures to the Discord if you want to see more pictures of my children. You can find them in the media channel. Um, and if you scroll up a lot, you can see a picture of my cat as well. Okay, goodbye gecko photos. I've actually never you've never been to Taco Bell? I didn't know that. I think the gecko is upset you didn't ask for its consent for taking their photo. I promise they're fine. My streak is at 85. Can you tell me to touch grass? That's crazy. Yeah, bro, can you go outside? The sun misses you. Is that what you said last time, Kai? The sun misses you? I think that's what it was. They have really good colors. Thank you. Yeah, so how I got those geckos is kind of a funny story. Um, because I wasn't planning on adopting reptiles initially, to be honest. But I guess someone at my high school just kind of like donated them to the school for some reason. Like maybe they couldn't take care of them anymore or something. I don't know. Um, but yeah, whoever it was just like gave them to my school for some reason. Um, and luckily, one of my classmates has reptiles. Like he's just kind of a reptile guy. So he started kind of being the main caretaker of these guys in this one class. Um, so like this one teacher, they stayed in this one classroom, which was a class that I had. Um, and one of my classmates was kind of the main person that took care of them. But eventually, we decided that the classroom just isn't a very good place for these animals to be because students were mishandling them and it can be loud and it just wasn't great. So for a winter break, I was the only one available to take them home for the break because he didn't have space for another reptile. My other classmate had cats and she was scared that the cats would get to it. Um so I was like, "Okay, I'll take them for this winter break or whatever." And then when we came back from the winter break, I basically just asked the teacher, I was like, "Hey, I don't think, I don't think the classroom's the best place for these critters. What if I just keep them?" And she was like, "Oh, absolutely. Like, 100% agree. Like, that's the best decision for these animals." She was totally in support of that. And I've had them ever since. So, yeah, that's how I got my geckos. Actually, such a cute story, W. Kaz. It is pretty cute story. Yeah, so I've had him for like, oh man, I don't even know how long now. like 4 years? 5 years? 4 years? I think 4 years. I'm wondering if I should. I don't know. Yeah, I like that better. Huge. Might actually want to sort of bring this part in just a little. Okay. I feel like the lanyard is too thick on this layer. That's probably fine. Okay, a little bit of shading to this. Oh, ads are about to start, by the way. So, quick ad warning. Endo Flamey, welcome in. Oh, and there goes the ads. Oh, let me not have the symmetry tool on for that, maybe. I'm just having pets myself. Yeah, it's nice, but I mean, definitely not for everyone, I'd say. It just logistically does. Yeah, yeah. Like I think a lot of living situations and whatnot just don't really allow for it, depending on just your own personal situation. Have too many roommates who are not enough to afford it. Yeah. Yeah, I still live with my family, but we'll see what happens when I move out, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna make it work. I'm sure I'll manage it. It is something I'll have to think about. Maybe I should do more of like a gray blue instead of just like a solid blue for the shading. What was that? I want this to be a bit of an off-white. I just want to have kind of a lot of texture overall. I wish I had like a better watercolor brush. Like with a little bit more going on. Back from Agio. It's not bad, actually. It almost has too much texture to it. Just gotta make it a bit lighter. Gotta go to sleep. I was happy to catch a stream again. Have lots of fun with the cute art. Oh, thank you, and have a good rest. And then I'm definitely gonna have to line. Honestly, redraw them with a different brush. Making this more of a gray. My childhood dog Star was the best. Star was a border collie, chow mix, super fluffy, really smart, love running around outside, super protective. Oh, that's cute. Sleep. Another Grant Perez song. 2 in a row. I erase these in the middle. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna redraw that part. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. I know. I feel like I'm a different person than I was the day you left. Expanding my musical palette. I've never heard these songs before. Yeah, they're not like super popular artists, I guess. Not to be like one of those people who's like, yeah, listen to underground music or whatever. But like I wouldn't expect most people to know at least some of these artists. Rare Occasions is actually my favorite band though. Of the artists behind this song. Yeah, I doubt you've ever heard of this musician. Her name is Taylor Swift. Yeah, I know. You've probably never heard of her. Small indie artists. The funny thing is, I feel like Rare Occasions is a little bit more popular now. I mean, they're definitely still indie, but I don't know if they're small. I'm not like, no, oh no, I'm like I said, I would not be surprised if like there are people who have no clue or have like never heard these songs before. Um, that's kind of to be expected. I know the name, but I don't know. Oh, I don't listen to Taylor Swift either. This is not that. This is a song by The Rare Occasions, my favorite band. I want to see them in concert again so bad. I want to see them in concert again so bad. Oh man. God, my chair is so loud whenever I like shift my weight. Just so loud. Okay. It's the leg leads, I say. Perfect. Oh, I gotta add more. I don't know if I can name any bands off the top of my head that aren't megastars. I mean, that's fine. I know I definitely could, but that's because that's most of the music I listen to. Oh, it's not fully added. Okay, that's better. Mostly listen to video game music or popular cast. Yeah, I know a few people who mostly listen to like video game music. I'm just one of those people who like always has an earbud in. Like I'm just always listening to music. Um, so I tend to go through a lot of it. Oh my god, I got back into my I have like a white girl bangers playlist, which is basically just all like 2010s pop. And I was blasting that shit. I haven't listened to that music in so long. And I was just like, you know what I feel like listening to? I feel like switching it up. So I started playing that music like in the car or something. And I was like, holy crap, these are bangers. I like forgot how good it is. Oh heck yeah. Loki, do we switch to the white girl bangers playlist? It's gonna be such whiplash from this like very chill, very like indie playlist. Do we switch to the white girl bangers? What do you think? Yes, or do we keep the chill vibes? Maybe I do a poll. I'll do a poll. New poll. Okay. I gotta hear it. It's literally just like Rihanna, Lady Gaga, Pitbull. Like that. That's most of it. Kesha. Okay, I'm starting the poll. I'll let you guys choose. What music should we do? God, it's already 5:30 almost. Holy crap. Have I already been streaming for 3 hours? Damn. Everyone's guilty pleasures playlist is fun to listen to. I have a couple of guilty pleasures playlists, I'd say. This is one. Not the one right now, but like the White Girl Bangers one is one of them. I think the other one would probably be like, let me see. Well, I guess the other ones isn't really like a guilty pleasures. It kind of just is music that I listen to. Like I have a post-hardcore playlist. What else? My dad rock playlist, which is all like just classic rock. That one's also a banger playlist. And then I have what's called my junk door playlist, which is just basically like every song that I like. And it's like 30 hours long or something. Should be longer. I think I'm missing some songs. White Girl Pop, only 2 people voted. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll still play it. We'll play the White Girl Pop for a little bit. Alright. Alright. So many. I have a lot of playlists. I have a lot. That's not even like scratching the surface. I kind of want to wait for this song to end because the song's really good, but then we'll switch to the White Girl Bangers playlist. I'm over here just dumping all my music into one playlist. I do that also, but sometimes I like to have a certain vibe, you know? Sometimes I just want to listen to a specific genre or vibe or whatever. Okay. Good one to start on, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna let this like be shuffled. So I don't know, I don't know what's gonna play. Oh, you know what? There's some songs in this playlist I actually want to get rid of. I'm gonna do that. Oh, why? It's mainly just like 2 Nicki Minaj songs that I just don't want to hear. Because she is not a good person. Everything else is fine. Okay. There, yeah. That's all. It's a shade this layer. I made my peace with bad people that have made good things. Yeah, sometimes I can still like consume certain media even if it was like a bad person that made it. Like sometimes I can kind of still enjoy it. But in this case it just takes me out of it. Um in this case like I just whenever I hear that song I just kind of go, "Ooh, Nicki Minaj, ew." For whatever reason that was one that I just could not manage to separate. What's the volume of the music, by the way? I didn't ask. I guess I can always check myself. Okay, let me just look. Oh yeah, it seems good. It seems fine. Okay. Oh my god, banger. Are these little emotes for? What emotes? Chibi models? Oh, they're just they're not for anyone specific. It's just um it's just like a your character here commission that I'm gonna be making. So I'm gonna make the base model and then I'm gonna put it out as a commission that people can get. I don't know if I want to like a secondary layer in the back. Probably not. Feels like it's too busy that way. Kind of an insert your model piece here. Yeah, yeah. This isn't meant to cover the front of the face. This is gonna go behind it. I just Need to get the color on there. Organize these layers a bit more. Oh yeah, I was gonna add cat ears to the ghost one. Okay, time to name layers. That isn't. Okay. Yeah, cat ears. Since I kind of forgot I was intending on doing that. Funny story, I used to really like this song as a kid. I had no idea what it meant. Just absolutely no clue. And then I remember hearing it, you know, after I knew what it meant, and I was like, and I just kind of went, "Oh, I used to sing this song a lot when I was a child." Hmm. Still bangs though. Can I just stay here? Spend the rest of my days here. Banger. Wow, that lyric aged badly. Oh, just like drop my pen. Okay. Whenever I hear this song, I immediately imagine the Majora's Mask version of this song by Bro. I don't know what that is. I haven't heard it. Oh, I didn't realize I had the symmetry tool on. Oopsie. Man, I should listen to this more often. I feel like I just like locked the hell in. I would explain, but you'd have to know legends. Well, I know a little bit. Like, I know what Majora's Mask is. I just didn't know there was some, like, parody version of this song. It's really hilarious. I just, whenever I think of, like, a parody song for a video game, I think of, the the Undertale version of oh, why am I stronger than you from Steven Universe? Banger. I wasn't even like an Undertale person, but I I, I just know that that song, the the parody had more views than the original. A little more shading to this part. Oh crap! I already merged the layers. There we go. You can see really, I am jamming. I am in fact jamming. Yeah, I had a little sketch of my hair. Okay. I think this one's done. Just make sure ears are merged and named. Okay. Now, which one do I want to do next? Wait, the witch. So cute, so cute. Alright, start with the hat. A cat. What is that? Capo Ross. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's a Twitch Global? Huh. Kaz Bob Ross emote would go kind of hard. You could do with an afro, right? Holy banger. I've heard the song before too. I think every song in this playlist is like very popular. Should be anyway. Shouldn't bet on me with knowing pop moves. I don't know. I'm not saying you're gonna know every single one, but I'm just saying that pretty much every one of these songs has been, at least every one of these songs is a lot more popular than the songs that I have in my other playlist. Like that's a pretty safe bet. Is that these songs are far more popular than other songs that I listen to. This layer doesn't really matter. fine. Okay, I'm just gonna do line art spaghetti this time instead of doing each layer individually. I feel like I'm just gonna keep saying, oh my god, banger, to like every single one of these songs. Because I definitely had the urge to just now. And I had to go, wait. I'm gonna say that to every single one of these songs. Sounds like it was a good choice. Well, I mean, I like all the music. The other one's just much more of a chill vibe. And this one is less of a chill vibe. This one's like jamming. Not really sure what the vision was for this the skirt here, but I guess I'll figure it out. Maybe it's like a petticoat of sorts. I guess that works. Okay. Just gonna kind of. Yeah. Just gonna make the skirt a little bit longer. There we go. Hi, Cass. I'm Mr. Scary. How's it going? I actually really like the song. Yeah, the song's maybe a little bit older than some of the other ones. Not that much though, I don't think. Yeah, this one's from 2006. Yeah, I think most of these are like early 2000s, 2010s. When's this one from? This one's from 2010. What about this one? 2009. Okay, yeah, they're all early 2000s. Never mind. I take it back. Some of them are from like 2012, 2015 though. I mean, well, hey, I listen to music from like 1950s or 1960s. Like literally several decades older than me. Like that doesn't make me old. It just means I listen to older music. If listening to old music makes you old, then I'm ancient. Not ancient. Old, I guess. Love me some ragtime, some hippie rock, some jazz, some big band. Nice. If I copy paste these arms, yeah, they're a little bit too wide, but that's okay. I can just do that. Wow. Loki same love old Spanish music. Yeah, like, you know, it's normal to like older music, I'd say. I mean, probably one of the main reasons why I like classic rock so much is because I grew up listening to it. Let me grab these colors. I'm unironically a polka enjoy. Hell yeah. Ooh, Marina. I think my liking of classical music came from being in band. That makes sense. Yeah, I just grew up hearing classic rock on the radio all the time because that's the kind of stuff my dad listens to. Just wanna change, I just wanna change, I just wanna change, I just wanna change, I just wanna change. I have very specific memories of this song, specifically of playing Just Dance. Whichever year of Just Dance had this song, I don't even know. Probably like 2013, 2012. When did this song come out? This song came out in 2009. Okay, maybe this was 2010 Just Dance then. I don't know. Did I even have 2010 Just Dance? I don't remember which one I played. I just know that this song was on a Just Dance game and I played it. That's all I know. My mom and dad had the classic rock radio on all the time. Yeah, exactly. Only when I got into high school did they switch to country radio. Uh, yeah, I don't think they ever switched for me. That's just what my dad listens to. I mean, he would just listen to kind of any radio though sometimes. But sometimes it would be more modern stuff. Sometimes it would just be the news. A lot of country fans in the Midwest. Yeah, that makes sense. I would expect that. Is it not closed? Oh, it's not. I wonder. Was this song in Wreck-It Ralph? I didn't know that. God, it's been a long time since I watched that. I don't think I ever watched the second one, the Ralph Breaks the Internet one. Never watched that one. They played it over her great. Oh, really? Huh. Didn't know that. You never realize how much like pop is just about sex. Like, I don't know, because obviously, like, I didn't know what any of it meant when I was growing up, and would hear these songs like all the time. And then you grow up and you're like, huh, it's like every single song. Interesting. I mean, yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I didn't realize it until I got a little older, and I was like, oh, huh. It's like every song. Hmm, interesting. Related almost, but yeah, yeah. Like, I understand why. It's just interesting. Like Wreck-It Ralph because the go-kart. Yeah, see, I don't remember like most of it, other than like the general themes of the movie and the big twist in the end. But I don't really remember much else about it. They animated that section really well. Yeah, we're going off as Pixar, right? Pixar's pretty good with that kind of stuff. Oh, there's ads. You know, the song from this one song really Yankovic did. It's like a medley of pop songs, and Womanizer was in there really quick. Huh. Just gonna hide that layer for now. I don't really need to add that later now. I can do that later. Let's do these ones now. This outfit is definitely going to be the one with the most layers. It appears the first redeem is broken. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll have to fix it later. That's really unfortunate that you weren't able to redeem it. Welcome in, Orby. How's it going? Not possible. There is no last routine. Maybe I should make one. Good, how's you? I'm good. We're on a chill day today. Working on this your character here model. We have the witch. We already did the pumpkin one. And then ghost as well. I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing the werewolf one. I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing this one. I don't vibe with this quite as much. I think pumpkin, ghost, and witch is probably good enough. Oh, dog barking, sorry. Oh yeah, I started playing my white girl bangers playlist. Yeah, we'll probably finish the art for the witch, and then we'll probably day after. So I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I don't remember what way I had this. I never realized how song is kind of weird. um, banger, but also Yeah, don't. Listen, we're just gonna ignore the lyrics. Actually, I'm gonna grab that color. God, I feel like I haven't heard this song in a long time. Actually, like scoot that. Do you know Pitbull was a part owner of Trackhouse Racing in NASCAR? I did not. All right. Okay. He divested, but they had some promotional songs a few years back. Nice. Oh, how big the stripes were on this. Mm, yeah, that's fine. I haven't heard this song in 1,000,000 years. I'm gonna redo the stripes. I don't like them. Okay. Let's add some shading to this. But I put my pen down on my desk. But because my desk mat is black and my pen is black, I just lose it so easily. Song played at every school day, yeah. That it did. Oh wait, no. I'll color this line art. Paint that first before I merge the layers. I think I want the arms to be a little bit less out facing. Maybe I just make this a little bit shorter. We both. I had this song in my toothbrush. You had one of those toothbrushes that had like speakers in it? Whoa. I remember those, right? Yeah, I remember those. I think the arms are still just not right. Yeah. How goes the art? Pretty good. We're almost done for today, actually. What do we think of this witch outfit? I feel like it's missing something. I don't know. Maybe I just need to add more shading. I think the shading just maybe isn't dark enough. I added a headless horseman? That seems like a lot of work. Okay, I think we're good for the witch. Oh, you know what? Let me name the layers. We enjoyed my community stream, talked a lot. Hope you weren't too distracted. Oh no, it's no big deal. That's like kind of the point of streaming. Yeah, this one is definitely got the most layers. Move this up just so that it can be all in the same folder. Sorry, it doesn't look like I'm doing anything, but I'm naming all the layers. Mm. Yeah, sorry for the dog barking. I don't even know what the hell she's barking at. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to order dinner today. I was gonna order it ahead of time, but I didn't do that. So I'm gonna do it now. So that it'll hopefully be here by the time I end stream. Let's see the doggo. I don't have that many pictures of her. This is a remix of another famous song, is it? Or maybe maybe it sampled another song? I don't think this is a remix. I think this is the original. Isn't it? I don't know. The melody background is. Oh, does it? Oh. Maybe it's sampled. From. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does sound like Take on Me. The like synth in the background. Okay. Oh, one other thing I wanted to do actually. I want to make a me version of this. Let me actually copy the file. So this will be the base file. We have a duplicate of it. Let me make a new folder for these. Yeah, it does. It does sound like Take on Me, doesn't it? Me? Oh, I mean like as in I'm gonna make a Kaz version of the your character here, not like a like a like a Nintendo. Oh, why not? That sounds like a lot of work. To like, I'd have to completely redraw it. Okay, now let me open the duplicate file that I just saved. Kaz goes Wii bowling stream when? That sounds kind of fun, actually. Maybe I would do that. Dude, I used to be cracked at Wii bowling. I used to be so good at it. Wii Bowling was the best. Wii Sports was just peak. It was so good. I love this song. I hear it every time someone makes a fail army out of people falling stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, let's draw my hair, but in this new art style. You wouldn't believe it, but I almost had a perfect game. I think I have had a perfect game before. I like learned the strats or whatever, but it's been so long that I don't remember. I was so mad. I would be too. I'm gonna redraw this line. E-G-I-F. I still haven't hit that red button. Oh, like on the practice mode that makes everything fall. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe it's not the practice. It's like the special. I forgot what it's called. It's been a long time. The three. Yeah, yeah, that one. And then we had the Switch Sports. I never bought Switch Sports. I never got it. Hotel Holiday Inn. Hotel Holiday Inn. Yeah, I don't like the new avatars. They should have kept it as the Mii's. I don't know why they changed it. I don't think I ever actually learned the full lyrics to this song. Just this part. This is the only part I know. Oops. Hello? Is that not? closed. Okay. What came free with the Wii is now charged separately? What? And with wait, did Wii Sports come free with the Wii? I didn't know that. Did it really? Yeah, it was one. Whoa, I didn't know that. If you got one on launch, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember us buying the Wii. I just remember having one. Probably because I was quite young when it came out. Eventually, they stopped including it way later. Huh? I didn't know that. You're making us feel sorry. My bad. When did the Nintendo Wii come out? I don't even know. I think Kaz is secretly old. I hate to break it to you, I'm really not. I'm looking up when the Wii came out. Did the Wii release? November 19th, 2006, with a launch price of $249.99. $0.99. Wow. Imagine being able to get a console for under $300. That's crazy. Kaz is a senior citizen. Well, I'll have you know, the Wii came out the same year I was born. That's probably why I don't. That's probably why I don't remember acquiring one. She's been talking like she knows all my nostalgia. Hey, I have older person nostalgia. I'm gonna be so for real. I have the same nostalgia as people who are like at least a few years older than me. At least. It's because my parents are old. Like, they had me late. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Aw, look how cute. Hang on, I gotta make it purple. Oh, too dark. Better. I don't really feel like listening to this song today. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that song. Remember when the Switch was under 3? Did the Switch release for under 300? I thought it released at 3 or 400. I thought it released at 300. It went on sale. Oh, okay. That's true. This is a great, yeah. Maybe. The OLED became, yeah. I got the OG Switch, like, release, like the release one. And kept it until I recently got the Switch 2. And I didn't even buy the Switch 2 for myself. I put it on my throne and someone very generously got it for me. Because I would have never paid for it for myself. Non-gamer Kaz with all the... I mean, those are the only game systems I have. Like, I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation or anything like that. I have a broken Switch 1 and a brand new Switch 2. Like, my Switch 1 wouldn't turn on anymore. And that's the only reason I wanted to get the Switch 2. Are we gonna do a Tomodachi? I need to, I know. I feel like some of the Tomodachi hype has died down. And I also just don't have that much time to play games on stream. So you do very, yeah. Also because of some of the Switch 2 exclusives I was very excited for. Mario Kart. I actually haven't bought Mario Kart. I need to, because that's one that I was actually excited for. Same with just some of the like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom exclusive content for the Switch 2. I've hardly used it at all though. I played Splatoon Raiders a bit, and that's like genuinely the only thing I've played. I want to get the new Rhythm Heaven game as well. Yeah, I haven't been playing anything, really. Are the Switch 2 exclusives this re-releases of old games? No, Splatoon Raiders is new. But yeah, like Mario Kart. Well, Mario Kart World is like a new gaming experience though, because it's like open world Mario Kart. So it's really not the same as like older Mario Karts. Like it is quite a new take, I'd say. But yeah, some of the other stuff is oh yeah, the new Donkey Kong game as well. I forgot about that. I wasn't really planning on playing that one, but it looked good. What else? What was I just talking about? Splatoon Raiders, Tomodachi Life. Well, that one's not exclusive. That one's what's the word? Backwards compatible. What else was there? Splatoon. Oh, right, the new Rhythm Heaven game that I just mentioned. You know what? I'm gonna change the color of this top to be white. I like that better. See the song, we see you mouthing the lyrics? What? I can't mouth the lyrics to a song? What's wrong with that? You want to hear you sing? I was singing a lot earlier. You missed it. I'm scared for the VOD where all this music is gonna be muted. I think the song is a little bit too high for me. Look how cute! Aww. Oh, let me color the eyebrows. It's just a little guy. I want to see what the ghost one looks like. I don't know if I want to have my dogs out. Maybe I have pants on. Oh no! The layer's not filled in. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh my god, banger alert. Too bad I already snapped it. I didn't even do anything. It's like... It's just like... There's nothing there. That was one thing that I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with. Cause... Like... Yeah, like that doesn't really cover the legs. Same with the pumpkin one. You know? But like I don't want them to just be like naked under there. Oh. I don't know. I'll probably just ask people individually what they want to do. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do a mask layer as well. Just realized I forgot to do that. And basically what this layer is gonna do is it's gonna block the hair from being visible outside of the hood. It's not really gonna do anything right now, but it'll do that in Live 2D. But for now, you're just gonna see the hair through the hood. Add more shading to the face. Really color the head. I don't want to listen to this song. Oh my god, Mr. Saxo beat. Holy crap. Okay, I'm just merging all my layers now. I didn't really fully cover up the color. This layer of hair though. Just gonna go back in a bit. Okay. Mhm. Oh, I didn't name the pumpkin layers yet. This child looks awesome with all the dancing emotes, yeah. We'll do stripe. No, I don't like it. No. Stripes were cute, were they? I don't know, I thought it might be too busy. Maybe smaller stripes. But yeah, that's kind of cute. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of my poker face. It's a pumpkin hat. What else would it be? Pumpkin? Yeah. Pumpkin. Oh, you know what else I should maybe make? Maybe I should make some other Halloween assets for existing models. Yeah, I could do a piece like carved out, but then the body part of the costume won't look as good. So I'd rather it just be like a hat. I don't know. We don't have to read into it too much. Okay, let me save this. Okay, we have pumpkin, we have witch, that layer. Ghost. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, dog barking, going crazy. Maybe my food's here. Most of these are businesses. Oh, the ads. We can't hear the dog. Good. She was really loud. Which one is your guys' favorite? The ghost, the witch, or the pumpkin? What do you guys think? I like the witch. I think the witch is the most complex out of all of them. Like that one definitely has the most layers just in the outfit and stuff. Oh, that song is so high. Okay, well, I will rig this later. Maybe next stream. My food is here. So I think we're gonna head out. Let's find someone to raid. Let us find someone to raid. I know who we can raid. Over already? I've been streaming for 5 hours. What do you mean? This is so cute. Thank you. Oh, wait. You know what? Before we leave, I'm gonna create a new canvas. And we are going to copy paste of these into a canvas together. What kind of food did you get? I ordered sushi for myself because the place I got it from had a oops, had a buy one get one deal. Sorry, we're gonna have to wait for this to load because I accidentally pasted it on the wrong canvas. And now I have to line this up to make sure it's sized correctly. That looks about right. Probably only ended up making 3 of them. Let me export as PNG. An entire rotisserie. I was just thinking that I kind of want an entire rotisserie chicken. I was kind of thinking about that recently. How I kind of want to destroy an entire rotisserie chicken. Low key. Wait, did Ayara just go live? Ooh, Ayara just went live. Let's raid Ayara. Eat because I'm going to go eat. Don't worry. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Ayara because I love Ayara. She's so cool. Here's the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for everyone else. Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying. If you're new here, feel free to join the Discord or just follow my other socials. The Discord is where I post a weekly schedule, so if you ever want to know when I'll be streaming, that's when I post my schedule, and also just any updates on what time I'm going to be streaming, anything like that. I usually stream a little bit later than this. This week I decided to go live early. So I think my schedule might be fluctuating a little bit this week. Cat is trying to dig into my trash. But yeah, thanks for being here, you guys. We got a lot done today. I'm really excited to rig this model. Oh my gosh. Bro's trying to grab his like empty food cans out of the trash. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll be on Tuesday. Ugh, why is my stream deck not working? No! Whatever. I just have to do everything manually, I guess. Alright, y'all. I'll see you next time. Bye!